Hey Smart E and Edelbop. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that it keeps the race exciting and unpredictable because each driver gets a randomly assigned car. This means even the best drivers can face unexpected challenges or find themselves in a surprisingly fast vehicle, making every race full of surprises. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Adam KT3. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Tenkaman704. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete is a luxury sedan known for comfort and smooth handling, but it's not exactly built for high-speed racing. On the other hand, the 2019 SSC Cuatera is a hypercar designed for incredible speed and performance. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the SST Tuatera has the advantage because it's built for racing and high speeds. The Toyota Crown might handle the corners well and stay steady, but I think the Tuatera's raw power will give it the edge in this race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Un. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bud International Circuit. Kufo is starting on pole in a classic Montezing 1987 Buick GNX. This should be interesting to watch. Quick4 has taken the lead right from the start. No for Life is in second place, and Stekid's place is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Adam Kenchi is climbing fast, and has moved up to third place. Smart E is also making a move, now in fifth, after overtaking 4 cars. Zachary TV is gaining ground, and is now in 8th place, passing 4 cars. Zachary TV is making a strong move up to second place. Angel Slayer 43 is climbing fast into 5th. Adelbach is also advancing quickly into 6th. Zachary TV is closing in on Adam GT3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Angel Slayer 43 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Adelbach is also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Ten coming in 704, just overtook 5 cars to reach the 8th place. Nana F Society moved up 4 spots to 14. Xedis Basic Swix gained 3 positions to 16. Angel Slayer 43 is advancing to 2nd place. Gaze Basic Switch is climbing to 15th place. AS6 Switch and Anarch Society are battling closely for 14th place. Tenkamin in 7-4 is climbing up to 6th place. Jerk Plays is advancing to 10th place. New for Life and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 10th place. Angel Slayer 43 has moved up to 1st place. Zachary TV is closing in on Adam JT3, now 1.2 seconds behind. Schlitzaugugo has moved up to 7th place. Smart E is now in 3rd place. Gesig Switch has moved up to 10th place. Jekyll is now in 13th place. Adelbach is gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. X-Basic Switch has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Quiz 44 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Zachary TV is now in 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 5th. Kufo is climbing to 9th. Jerk Plays is gaining on Arnash Society, now just a few seconds behind. Gazik Switch has dropped to 17 and is battling to catch up. Tenkamen in 7-4 is closing the distance to Smart E, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Schlitzaugugo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. I am closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Zachary TV and Smart E are battling closely for 3rd position. Dixnet is closing the gap on Hingle Me Kringleberry, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is climbing fast, now in third place. Smart E and Tenkaminen 704 are battling closely for third position. Mayor F Society is advancing one spot, now in ninth place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up one spot to take second place. Sakurai TV is closing in on Smart E, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jekyll is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Congratulations, Angel Slayer 43. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Huge congratulations to Angel Slayer 43! Winning the Triple Crown by taking the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly an incredible feat. Well done! And for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Naboo for life. You've won the bet race, and can now claim the 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete. That's a fantastic prize. Keep up the great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 might have the best chance to win on the Riverside NASCAR circuit. Its advanced design for the time, and its reputation for speed and handling, suggest it could handle the curves and straights pretty well. The Auto Union Type D from 1938 would be a close contender because of its powerful engine and innovative engineering. The other cars are also incredibly legendary, But given the technical advantages of these specific models, I think the Mercedes-Benz W125 would come out on top in this race. Well, looking at the stats, Amy has a higher number of wins with 96, compared to Jackal with 79. Even though both have raced the same number of times, that suggests Amy might have a slight edge in terms of overall performance. The ranking is a bit tricky though, because Jackal is ranked higher at 28 compared to Amy at 39. If I had to make a guess based only on those numbers, I might lean toward Amy because her win count is higher, but the ranking suggests Jackal might be more consistent or better placed overall. It's a close call. Who do you think will take the victory? Welcome back, Komodo Freak. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside NASCAR track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a sleek 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see how he handles the race. Edelbach is leading the race from the start, with Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Gerloff Diamond close behind in third. Simpler Marcus has advanced to second place. Schlitzaugerjo is now in fourth place after moving up one spot. Gerloff Diamond and Schlitzaugerjo are closely contesting for fourth position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Penkaminen 704 has moved up to fifth place. Jackal is now in sixth place. Magia has moved up one spot to take 10th place. The Lightning Thief and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Simpler Marcus is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Simpler Marcus are close together battling for second. Smart E has moved up to 13th place. Titus 61 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gerloff Diamond and Titus 61 are battling closely for 7th place. I and Gerloff Diamond are fighting hard for 8th place. Gerloff Diamond has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Titus 61 is closing in on Gerloff Diamond, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. I am moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Pugtree has also moved up one spot into 14th place. Simpler Marcus is driving the Auto Union Type D, starting in 4th place. They are currently in 2nd place, making a strong move forward. Their race looks promising with consistent performance so far. Smart E is now in 10th place. The Lightning Thief and Smart E are battling closely for 9th. Halgert 3 has moved up to 13th place. Commodore 3 is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smart AE is also climbing, now in 8th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Tenkamen 704 is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 11 positions. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Schlitz Algajo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Taite, 61, has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Move for Life has climbed 2 spots to 13th place. Smart E and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smart, E and Komodo 3 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Shadow Army and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 10th place. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Schlitzogago, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Commodore 3 is driving an Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good position and a competitive lap time. Tenkamen 704 is pulling closer to Jackal, now the gap shrinking further. Schlitzalgoko has overtaken someone to take 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the distance by another second. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Riverside. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim that awesome 1938 Auto Union Type D. Also, Smart E, great job on the most overtakes. You get to claim the same classic car. Such a fantastic race, everyone did amazing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Ricardo Tormo is a relatively tight and technical circuit. Being able to navigate sharp turns and maintain control at high speeds would be essential. I would also value responsive braking to quickly slow down for corners and acceleration out of them. Overall, a car that feels nimble and precise would perform best on this track. Hey Kadishak, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're having a fun race with AI-driven cars right now, so you're in for some exciting racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to see your favorite car race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see. If you're torn between a few, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands with different numbers, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. So go ahead and get those commands in for your favorite cars. Remember, you need to type !race for each car you want to race. Let's see what crazy battles we can get started. Welcome back, to French Stars. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back Anonymous Ninity 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality, just like real drivers. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others might be more cautious and precise. It's really fun to see how their different behaviors impact a race. Keep an eye out for the surprises that come with each driver's approach. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in following the creator of the stream, Everlasting Apex, and you want to give him a little boost, you can type !Twitter in chat to get the link. It might make him feel pretty good to see some new followers. Welcome back, Jian MT2. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and have a great time. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid is a top-tier race car known for its speed, agility, and advanced hybrid technology. On the other hand, the 2004 Chrysler ME412 is a rare supercar with a powerful V12 engine. But it's a lot older and might not be as refined in handling. Considering the car choices, I think Amundsen and the Porsche has the edge. The Porsche's newer technology and better aerodynamics should give it an advantage on the track. The Spanish Inquisition with the Chrysler might surprise us, but I'm leaning toward Amundsen's Porsche taking in the win. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The action is just beginning at Ricardo Tormo. In the all-random class, Azkais the French Stars is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787. Be sit back and enjoy the race. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Azkais the French Stars in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Amundsen in third. Smarty is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jianning 2 has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place, overtaking 6 cars. Jianning 2 is climbing fast and is now in 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 10th place. Katsushok has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 11th place. Tenkan in 704 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushok is also making a move, now in 8th place with 3 cars overtaken. Edelbach is on a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 16th place. Jianning 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jian Chi 2 and Askheist for French Stars are battling closely for 3rd. Smarty is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 2 seconds. Smarty and Gina Jones are fighting for 5th place. Jianning 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Smarty has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Tenkamen in Sloit has moved up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 is advancing to 5th place. Katsushok is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Kazushuk are battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk is now in 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is catching Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Askheist French Stars and Anonymous Ninity 3 are closely battling for 7. Edelbach is climbing 1 spot to 10th. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. Schlitzaugago is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugajo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Jian He-2 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Smart E and Tenkamen 704 are battling closely for 4th position. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Smarty has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Katsushok is narrowing the gap to Tenkamin in 704 by 1.2 seconds. Jacko and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Maya is advancing 2 spots and now holds the 19th position. Joey and Maya are also in a tight contest for 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Amin Sun is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Smart E is closing the distance to Amundsen, and Gina Jones is catching up to Ask Heist the French Stars. Anonymous Ninity 3 is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions as the race progresses. Amin Sun is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is catching up to Smart E, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Smarty is now just behind Amundsen, closing the distance. Amy is gaining on New for Life, the gap shrinking by a second. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 3rd place. Jian Nep 2 is now in 4th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also gained a spot, now in 6th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Ask Heist the French Stars, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Tenkamen in 7 and 4 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ask Heist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Ask Heist the French Stars are now battling closely for 8th place. Ask Heist the French Stars is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shitsuguko is also closing in on another racer, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1970 McLaren M8C in Canal. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute, 41.957 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Janmei 2 has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Schlitzaugugo is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Joey and New for Life are battling closely for 21st place. Schlitzaugerjo is rapidly catching up to the car ahead. 10 coming in 7 Ho is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Katsishuk is closing in on Amundsen. Tenka Minin 704 has moved up to first place. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Schlitzaugerjo, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Jianan Tutu is now in second place. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Optionally are battling closely for the 20th position. Jian Nek 2 is gaining on Ten Kamen in 704, and is now just a little over a second behind. Joey is also closing in on No Wu for Life, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Katsishuk is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is now just a few seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Smart E, closing the distance steadily. Katsishuk is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Jianam T2 is gaining on Ten Kameni 704, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Anonymous Nina T3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Smart E, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is catching up to someone ahead. Jacko is closing in on Michael Schumacher, getting closer by the second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Giants T2, now just over a second behind. Jazz is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap to less than a second. Amundsen and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Smart E has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Schlitzaugerjo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Katsishuk has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Schlitzaugerjo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Anonymous Nina T3, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Giant NT2, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jiam Steel, now just over a second behind. Edelbach is closing in on Smart E, closing the gap to under 3 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Amy, now only 2.6 seconds behind. Edelbrock is now just a few seconds behind Smart EU. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Joey's driving a 2016 BMW i8, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4.439 seconds. The race for Joey seems steady but not quite at the front. Smart E and Anonymous Nina D3 are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tianek 2 is gaining on Tenkamen and 704, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Amingsan is gaining fast on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Someone is also catching up to Schlitzujo, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Glenn is driving a 1990 Nissan GTP ZX Turbo in the Group C class. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is about 1 minute 40 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Ricardo Tormos tight corners and short straightaways are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling. The top contenders are pushing hard on the lap times, especially in the LMP1 class. Schlitzujo is driving the 1919 Mazda 787B in the Group C class. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.748 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army's car is a 1971 Puma GTB. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of over 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a Jaguar XK RGT3. He is currently in the 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43.615 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's quite behind the leaders. Janum 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Giants 2 are battling closely for 2nd. Smarty is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kazishuk is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Kazishuk are battling closely for 3rd. Anonymous Nina T3 is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 is catching up to Smart E, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 is gaining on Smart E and closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Adelbach is also catching up to Anonymous Nina T3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jackal is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 1970 McLaren M8C in Can-Am. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but not challenging for the top positions. Electric Murray is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is catching up to Anonymous Nina T3, closing the gap steadily. The LMP1 cars are dominating the top spots with fast lap times and strong positions. The track seems well suited for high-speed prototypes, giving them an advantage. Meanwhile, other classes like Group C and street cars are trailing behind, likely due to less aerodynamic efficiency and lower top speeds on this circuit. Smart E is gaining on Amundsen, the gap is shrinking fast. Joey is catching up to Electric Murray steadily. Smart E is gaining on Amundsen and now just a few seconds behind. Anonymous Nina T3 is also closing in on Smart E, making the battle for the top spots more intense. And Woofer Life is driving a 2014 Maserati Alfieri. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to others. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Kazishuk. Amundsen is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jackal and the gap is shrinking fast. Amundsen is catching up to Lord of the Jungle and the distance is narrowing. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, just a second behind now. Hey Michael Schumacher, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a fun race with cars driven by AI, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to 10 Kameen 704 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Great to see you rejoining the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looks like everyone's really getting into the Arasi spirit today. Love to see the energy. Who's thinking of joining the race next? Remember, you just type !race to jump in. Wow. Congratulations to Tenkaminen 704 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Tenkaminen 704 for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Amundsen, you did great by winning the bet race. So you can also pick up that same awesome car. And Anonymous 93, with the most overtakes, you earned the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid 2. What a fantastic race and some well-deserved prizes for everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Porsche 935/78 might have the edge. Its racing pedigree and aerodynamic design could give it the speed and agility needed on the Grand Valley Speedway short circuit. That said, the Ferrari 512 BBLM also sounds like a strong contender with its powerful engine and lightweight build. It would definitely be a close race between those two. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're currently watching some exciting AI races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, you can type !full guide in chat. That'll give you all of the details on how everything works. Feel free to check it out. Hey there Grananja, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. If you want to check out the latest stats, head over to our Discord. Also, if you want your stats to be included in the end of month report, you need to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats and chat anytime. Keep racing and have fun! Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add a whole new level of fun to the game. If you want to learn more, make sure to check out the Discord or type !carrerap in chat. Don't miss out on this cool feature. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. So, if you've cheered bits before, make sure to check your badge. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Hid3. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back at True Heaven. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Both of these cars sound pretty cool and classic. The Greenwood Corvette GTX has a reputation for good balance and handling, which could give it an edge in the twists and turns of Grand Valley Speedway Short. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Dicon Monza GTX is also a strong contender with potentially more raw power. I think it might come down to how well each driver's AI can manage the car's strengths. If Smarty's Greenwood Corvette handles the corners better, I might give a slight edge to that one. But if Jekyll's Decon Monza utilizes its power efficiently on the straights, it could take the win. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, this is a special event happening right now. The race has just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway Short Track, and all the cars are in the Group 5 class. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. FD Feds is pushing hard on their first timed lap. Target 3 is also starting strong. Green, amber, red, yellow is just getting underway. Gilded Sarcophagi is pushing hard out of the gate. Katsushuk is right behind, looking to gain some ground. Option Only is close by, ready to make a move. Hingle and Kringleberry is on their first timed lap. Someone else has just started their first lap. Michael Schumacher is also on their first timed lap. Jazz is now on their first timed lap, moving steadily through the course. As Heist to French Stars is quickly hitting the track, setting their first lap time. New for Life is also on the move, starting their timed run. Heist 3 is now in 8th place with a 1:16.894, improving their time. Edelbach just began their first timed lap. Maya has also started their first lap. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you're watching along, now's a good time to see how those AI cars are shaping up. Are there any particular cars or strategies you're interested in? The Spanish Inquisition is leading now with a strong lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 128 milliseconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Amundsen are just beginning their first timed laps, so we'll see how they perform soon. Smart E is just beginning their first timed lap. ... Keep an eye on their progress. Third 3 has gained 5 places and is now in 6th position. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 15 seconds and 804 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has made a big jump up to 5th place, and is now just behind the top 4. Their lap time of 1 minute 14.835 is a solid improvement, gaining 4.2 seconds. How Good 3 is now in 3rd place and has gained 4 positions. They set a new best lap time of 1 minute 13.417, improving by 2.4 seconds. The Feds has moved up to 7th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 31 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Optional Me has made a big jump up to 12th place and is now just behind the top 10. Their lap time of 1 minute 16.410 is a solid improvement, gaining 7.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now starting their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 4 places and is now in 14th place. Their latest lap was 1 minute 16 seconds and 967 milliseconds, which is a 1.4 second improvement from their previous bet. Amin Sun has made a big jump to 2nd place and is closing in fast. Their lap time is 1:13.053, and they improved by 7.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry moved up to 7th, and is also gaining ground with a lap of 1:14.606, improving by 1 second. Alright, we've got just 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure to watch those cars closely and see if any unexpected moves or surprises pop up. It's always fun to see which car is fastest or makes the boldest move before the real race begins. Stay tuned and get ready for the main event. Schlitzaugergo is just beginning their first timed lap. Got horses. Keep an eye on their speed as they hit the track. The driver has moved up 2 places to 9th and set a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 928 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 places to 6th and has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 13.997, improving by 0.8 seconds. Gekthithids has gained 6 places and is now in 4th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 13 seconds and 381 milliseconds, which is a 1.7 second improvement. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you, Shipperman. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Etrivan has made a big jump up to third place and is now just behind the leaders. Their lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 844 milliseconds is their best so far, and they improved it by over 4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now on his first timed lap. He's pushing hard out of the first corner. Amundsen is just beginning their first lap. Smart E is also starting their first lap. Edelbock is on their first lap as well. Ingo McCringleberry just began their first lap. Hook 3 has improved with a time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, 930 milliseconds, and is now ahead by nearly a second. Shadow Army just started their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit. It'll be exciting to see who can set the fastest time before the session ends. Keep an eye on those lap times because things can change quickly. Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Askeister French Stars is off to a quick start on their first lap. FX is also pushing early on their timed run. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is getting underway with their first lap now. Schlitzhaugekoi is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Lord of the Jungle is now on the track, heading into the first timed lap. Smart E has advanced 4 places to second position, with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 414 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Jackal has gained 9 positions and is now in 7th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 13.778 seconds, which is 4.3 seconds faster than before. Komodo 3 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, approaching the first corner. Michael Schumacher has set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 25.09, improving by 0.7 seconds. Gina Jones has climbed 8 places to 19th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 19.854 seconds. She improved her previous time by 9.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 615 milliseconds. They improved their time by 130 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 has just begun their first timed lap. Alright, everyone. Only 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure to keep an eye on those cars as they push for their best times. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Fetz has taken the lead now with a lap time of 1:12.248. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place with a 1:13.356. Shadow Army is in 14th place with a 1:17.17. Askeister French Stars has climbed to 2nd place. They set a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 492 milliseconds, improving their previous time by nearly a second. A driver has gained 7 positions and is now in 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14.957. They improved their previous time by 330 seconds. Huggy 3 is now in the lead with a strong lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 0.59. They've gained 2 positions and improved their best lap by 0.6 of a second. The Spanish Inquisition has made a big jump to 2nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 72 milliseconds. They improved their time by 3 seconds. Smarty has moved up to 4th place with a lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 441 milliseconds, improving by 1 second. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 624 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 10 milliseconds, improving by 0.11 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place with a lap time of 1:16.89. Greninja is in 21st place with a lap time of 1:18.024. Maya has moved up to 18th place with a lap of 1:17.675. Optional Me has improved their time to a lap of 1:18.208. Gina Jones has climbed 5 places to 18th, with a lap time of 1 minute 17.659, improving by 2.2 seconds. Ufa Life has moved up 2 spots to 24th with a lap of 1 minute 19.090, gaining 1.1 seconds. Gek the Feds and the Spanish Inquisition are nose to tail for 2nd place. Smart E and FXK Feds are battling closely for 3rd. Aminsan and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting hard for 6th. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aminsan and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Komodo 3 is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 positions to 24th. Gina Jones is down to 28th after losing 7 places. The fight for 2nd place is intense, with the Spanish Inquisition and FK Fields going wheel to wheel. Askais the French Stars is making a move, climbing up to 4th place. Smart E and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for the 4th spot. Gek the Feds is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and FK Feds are close together fighting for 2nd. Aminsan and Smart E are battling for 5th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aminsan and Smart E are battling closely for 5th place. Adelbach has advanced 1 position to 14th. Adelbach and another racer are fighting hard for 13th place. Smart E has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Smart E are closely battling for that spot. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 place and is now in 10th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ectoriven has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Edelbach and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 12th spot. Pekthets is closing in on Hugger 3. The gap is now just over 2 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up to 9th place. Jackal has also gained a position, now in 10th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Amy is also moving up one spot to take 21st place. Optional Me and Amy are in a close fight for 21st place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Smart E and Azkais, the French stars, are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Edelbach has gained one position, now in 10th place. Smarty is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.471, showing strong pace. Their race looks competitive so far. Edelbach is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Komodo 3 is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle, both reducing their distances steadily. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Optional Me is moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi is also climbing one spot to 25th place. Ingle Me Kringleberry advancing to 7th place. Edelbach and Tim Kamin 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 13th place. Edelbach has dropped back to 21st place. Temkamen in 7-4 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Edelbach has dropped back to 27th place. Amy is gaining on a Troyven, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher and Grinninjeb are battling closely for 19th place. Jackal is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 9th place. Anonymous Nina T3 is closing in on Tenkamen in 704, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Cho is driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. They are currently in 27th place with a lap time of 1:22.123, which suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Etruivern moves up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 18th place. Schumacher and Kazashuk are battling closely for 17th place. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Effectiveds is gaining on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Edelbach is catching up to Mufo Life, closing in steadily. Effectiveds is gaining on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Jacko is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Someone and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Effectiveds, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Someone has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Smart E has moved up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars and Smart E are battling closely for 3rd. Amundsen is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Edelbach is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 5.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one position to take 4th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Optional Me, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wyvern is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by over a second. Mai and Mai are battling closely for 17th place. Edelbach is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Etruivern is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Amy has moved up one spot to 17. Atrivan is gaining on Anonymous 93, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 15. Amy is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is now just behind Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Etrivern is gaining on Anonymous 93, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Hardgear 3 is just ahead of Amy now, with a slight lead. Askeister French Stars has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap steadily. Hardgear 3 is just ahead of FK Defense for the lead. Green, amber, red, yellow has climbed to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Optionally are battling closely around 22nd position. Howard 3 is dropping back to 13th place. Smart E is climbing to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is gaining on Tankmina and 700 and 4, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Aminsan and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to 7. Someone is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 3.7 seconds. Etrivan and Anonymous 93 are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to 21st. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 5th place. Atrivan has climbed to 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Anonymous 93 are battling closely for 12th place. The gap is shrinking quickly on Jackal. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained one position, now in 15th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Askeister French Stars. The gap is shrinking fast. Etrivern is closing in on Everlasting Apex. The battle for position is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 4th place, as Kaister French Stars and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely fighting for 4th. Shadow Army and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling hard for 15th. As Kaister French Stars is climbing to 4th place, Shadow Army is advancing to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and As Kaister French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 5th place, 10 coming in 700. And Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Atrevan, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Tenkham in 704, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Another driver has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Etravern is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Jackal is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 9th. Etravern is in 10th. The race is heating up. Etravern is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Anonymous 93 is catching up to Amy quickly. Move for Life is closing the distance to Jazz steadily. Edelbrock is driving a Porsche 935/78 Dot. They are currently in 25th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.577, close to the top cars. The race seems competitive with Edelbrock making steady progress. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Anonymous 93 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the distance to Komodo Threek and is right behind him. Edelbach is also making a move, getting closer to Move for Life and reducing the gap significantly. Hingle McCringleberry and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Komodo Threek, reducing the distance by 3-4 seconds. Tenkaman 704 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Jacko is also making a move, now in 5th. Etruwaven is gaining ground, now in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after a strong move. Maya has advanced to 11th place with some quick overtakes. Katashuk has climbed to 14th place, gaining 3 positions. Katashuk is climbing fast into 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push into 11th. Michael Schumacher is also gaining ground into 13th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Smart E, and the gap is shrinking fast. Etchery Vern is closing in on Jekyll, and the distance is narrowing. Someone just overtook 4 cars and moved up to 16th place. Etchery Vern moves up to 5th place. Amy advances to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Anonymous Ninety 3 is climbing to 7th place. Ask Heist the French Stars is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up 2 spots to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Haggard 3 has moved up to 22nd after passing 3 cars. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. 10 Kamen in 704 has moved up to 2nd. Etchery is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those quick overtakes. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 19. Amy is now just behind Atreven, closing the gap to less than a second. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Smart E. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kazushuk is catching up to Anonymous Ninity 3. The distance between them is narrowing. Etchery is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 15. Jazz is closing in on Komodo 3, making up 1.2 seconds. Etchery is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Amy is now just behind Atreven, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Smart E is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining fast on Anonymous Ninty 3, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Hukuri is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Atreven, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has climbed to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Etruven, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Smart E is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Etruven is gaining on Amy, and now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Etruven are battling closely for second place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, now less than a second apart. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take second place. Etruven and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second. Smart E is closing in on Etruven, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jacko is closing in on Hugrid 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Active Feds has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Optional Me has also moved up one spot to 24th place. Smart E has moved up to 3rd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Etruven, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 9th place. Askeister, French Stars and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Hugrid 3 is advancing one position to take 17th place. Schlitzaugeco is gaining on Optional Me, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Smart E has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Tenkaminen 704, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Komodo 3, now just under 6 seconds behind. Tenkaminen 704 is closing the distance to Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to 7th place. Smart E is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by over a second. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Anonymous 93, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Smart E is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Tenkaminen 704 is closing in quickly on Etruven. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Optional Me is gaining fast on No for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on Hugrid 3, getting closer with every lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Askeister, French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is catching up to Komodo 3, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Optional Me is gaining fast on New for Life, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take second place. 10 coming in 704 has also moved up one position to fourth place. Smart E has dropped to 11th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Hug 3, now just 8.7 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in third place, after overtaking 3 cars. Anonymous Ninity 3 is rapidly catching up to Michael, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, reducing the distance by 8.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 9th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Gwininjip is advancing to 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is under pressure, with a driver closing in fast. Amy is gaining ground on a competitor, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Etraven is right behind Amy, closing in steadily. Vic the Feds is making a strong move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 is closing in on Smart E, the gap shrinking by 9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the distance by 1 second. Hey Dale Pack 41, glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is dropping back, falling 7 positions to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Etruvern is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Maya is catching up to Anonymous Ninity 3, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Hook 3 is making a strong move on Edelbob, closing in by 11 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Etruvern, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to 10 Kamini 704, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now just 1 second behind. Maya is closing the gap to Anonymous Ninity 3, also by 1 second. Back Fiats is gaining on Huggard 3, now only 2.2 seconds apart. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few car lengths behind. Amy is closing in on Gilda Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking rapidly. Jackal is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. New for Life is driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. They are currently in 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 49 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Amy are in a tight battle for 8th place. Schlitzauger Joe is gaining on Move for Life rapidly, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Amy is closing in on a racer, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by just over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 7 cars. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach is also closing in on Greninger, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Tenkamanian 704 is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 4th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal and Gilded Sarkophagi are fighting hard for 13th place. Schlitzauger is making a move and has just gained 1 position to take 24th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tenkamanian 704, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone is narrowing in on As Heist the French Stars, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Tenkamanian 704. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap steadily. Gilded Sarkophagi is catching up to Maya, getting closer with every lap. Welcome back, Fat Bossa 576. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tenkamanian 704, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is narrowing the distance to Maya by nearly 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 15. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tenkamanian 704, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Komodo Freak is catching up to Greninger, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Fact the Feds is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take 10th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 14.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tankerman in 704, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jacko is moving up one position to take the 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Etruiven has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Etruiven are battling closely for 8th position. A driver is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Etruiven is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tankerman in 704, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tankerman 704, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amy is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Tankerman in 704 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Maya, closing the distance significantly. Gilded Sarcophage is also closing in on Greninjib, making the race more intense. Tankerman in 704 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Tankerman in 704, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Etruiven has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Askeister French Stars is rapidly catching up to the car ahead. Jazz is closing in on Komodo 3. Fact the Feds is gaining on Jazz. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX, which is leading the race comfortably. They have the fastest lap time of 1:11.577 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Askeister French Stars is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz is closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Etruiven is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone in Askeister French Stars are in a tight battle for 7th position. Amy is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 8 seconds behind. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and another racer are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Atravern is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Atravern, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. I am also closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Smart E is gaining on Optionally, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, and red, yellow is closing the distance to Atravern, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Green Jeb is catching up to Jackal, reducing the gap to 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Hinkle McCringleberry. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Atravern. Someone is closing the gap on Askeister French Stars, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Kamain in 700, and 4 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hooker 3 is also closing in Amy, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is getting closer to Atravern, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Atravern is catching the Spanish Inquisition quickly, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also gaining, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Atravern is now in 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Hinkle McCringleberry. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 place to 10th. Edelbach is gaining on Grinninjeb, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 1st place. Atravern has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Optional Me is closing the gap on Jazz rapidly, now just 13.4 seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 2 places to take 4th. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Atravern is now in the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Maya, closing the distance rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Michael Schumacher, making the race more intense. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Edelbach is in 10th, also making a strong push forward. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Truiven, the gap shrinking steadily. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are side by side for 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Tenka in 704, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Peugeot 3 has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for that position. Peugeot 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Optionally is gaining on Jazz, now just 13.20 seconds behind. Askeister French Stars and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Peugeot 3 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars and the other driver are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now just 1 second behind Truiven. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 6th place. Maya is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Maya and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is moving fast and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind Askeister French Stars, just a second apart. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to about the same distance. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Truiven. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th position. Michael Schumacher has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Truiven and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 2nd position. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead. Jazz is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Aminzan is catching up to Smart E, closing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Much for Life is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to third place. Someone is narrowing the distance to Ascas the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ascas the French Stars is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Akthefeds is closing the distance to Groningen, getting closer with every lap. Edelbach is narrowing the gap to Komodo 3, looking to make a move soon. Ascas French Stars is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Maya and Jackal are in a close fight for the 11th position. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Etroivan, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Ascas French Stars, narrowing the distance significantly. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Maya, making a strong move. Etroivan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Ascas French Stars and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Komodo 3, now less than 2 seconds apart. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly catching up to Etroivan, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is narrowing the distance to Ascas the French Stars by over a second. Huggett 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hookah is also making the move, closing in on Hingle by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamen 7-4 and Etroivan are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap to 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is also closing in on Groningen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Smart E is gaining rapidly on Optionalny, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Tankaman 700 and Etroivan are fighting closely for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and Tankaman 704 are also in a tight contest for 3rd position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Tenkamen 704, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Ekthefeds is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by about 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Tenkamen 7-4, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is catching up to Huggard 3, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Etrurian is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on 10 coming in 704 quickly. Pac is closing the distance to Maya, looking to make a move soon. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ascai's French Stars is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Ascai's the French Stars, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Ascai's the French Stars is under pressure with the gap, shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 3.5 seconds. Target 3 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Coming in 704 has advanced to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Ascai's the French Stars is now in 5th place. Someone is climbing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Amy is up to 16th place. Smarty is gaining on Optionally, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by over a second. Etriven is rapidly approaching Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by more than 3 seconds. Smart E is closing in on Optionally, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by 8.9 seconds. Tenkameni 704 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, and now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking fast. Tenkameni 704 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance steadily. Etriven is moving up to 6th place. Hugged 3 is catching Ascai's French Stars, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by a little over 1 second. Tenkameni 704 is under pressure with a gap shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. FKV Feds is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Hogard 3 is catching up to Askais the French Stars, making the battle for position more intense. Tenkaminen 704 is under pressure as FKV Feds cuts the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Greninja, closing the distance by over a second. Fuck. Vex is making a move towards Maya, the gap shrinking quickly. Tenkaminen 704 is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Etravern is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Retriever, making a move. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 630 seconds. Someone is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. Etriven has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Etriven is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now only 2.8 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Etriven, reducing the distance to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Etriven, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are in a close fight for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Maya is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for that position. Edelbach is advancing to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, also reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Facther Feds has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Herc 3 is making a move, closing in on a competitor quickly. Facther Feds is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance significantly. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Someone is catching up to Askei's French Stars, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Hogart 3 is also making moves, reducing the distance by 1 second. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Someone is gaining on Azkai's the French stars, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Greneb is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Etruaven is also moving up to 5th place. Amy is now just behind Groninjeb, closing the gap rapidly. Smart E is gaining on Komodo 3, getting closer with every lap. Hug 3 is catching up to the car ahead. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Hug 3 quickly. Smart E is narrowing the distance to Komodo 3. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Etruver, and is now just over a second behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to Groninjeb, and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Tenkamen 704, and closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Etruaven, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Huda 3 is also closing in on a competitor, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Etruaven is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Jacko is closing in on Edelbach. The distance is narrowing steadily. Tenkamen 704 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, just a second behind now. Jacko is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green, amber, red, yellow has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Azkai's the French Stars is now just a second behind Etruaven. Herd 3 is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. Anonymous Ninity 3 is narrowing the gap with Shitsojo, making a strong push. Azkai's the French Stars is gaining on Etruaven. now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is catching gilded sarcophagi, closing the gap steadily. Arc the Fets is closing in on Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Greninjeb is closing in fast on Maya, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also up 1 position, now in 3rd. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Optionally is also climbing 1 spot to reach 20th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on Schutz Aojiao, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on a Troyven, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Someone is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, cutting the distance by over 1 second. Edelbuck is closing in on Greninjeb, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Troyven and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 4th position. Hilder 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Troyven is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Edelbuck is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap steadily. Smart E is making a move on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by a solid 3.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Troyven has moved up to 5th. Askheist the French Stars and Troyven are battling closely for 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Askheist the French Stars has also advanced 1 position to 4th place. Someone is closing in on a Troyven, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Troyven is feeling excited. Things are heating up on the track as we close in on the final laps. Who do you all think is going to take the win? Askheist the French Stars is gaining fast on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Greninjeb is making a strong move towards Edelbock, closing in by 13.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Tenkamen 7-4 are battling closely for the lead position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd. Askheist the French Stars is in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on a Troyven, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Edelbuck is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tiger is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is also closing in on Greninjeb, getting closer with every lap. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a short distance behind. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1 second. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven cars race and have some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Someone and Askheist the French stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on a Troyven, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Greninja, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Tankaman in 704 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap quickly. Edelbach is also making progress, closing in on FCK Feds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Fakti Feds is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to FGAK Feds, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Efik Thielt is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on FK Feds, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Edelbach is closing the gap on FK Feds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a second. Someone is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the distance by over a second. Amy is narrowing the gap to Komodo 3, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Back the Feds is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Jackal is also making the move on Edelbach, getting closer with every lap. Cotton. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on another racer, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Hugrid 3 is catching up to a Truvern, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Back the Feds is inching closer to Maya, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 10th place between FC Kefeg, Efeds and Maya is heating up. Etraven is gaining on Askheist the French stars, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Ingle McCringleberry, now less than 2 seconds behind. Someone is rapidly approaching green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by over 10 seconds. Etraven is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. How Good 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Someone just gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Smart E is in 6th place with a fast lap of 1:11.948, while Jackal is in 7th with a slightly slower best time of 1:12.593. Martier has a small gap, but is close enough to challenge for the position before the finish. Edelbach has moved up to 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. I am moving up to 17th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Askheist the French stars. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Maya quickly. Maisdi Adjad sentence tall. Greninjab is closing the distance to Jackal. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Askheist French stars, closing the gap to less than a second. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Maya and is now within a second. Smart E is rapidly catching up to Komodo 3, now only 3 seconds apart. Jackal is now just a short distance behind Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Greninjab, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 11.199 seconds. She started in the 19th position and is steadily moving up the field. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1978 Porsche 93578. He is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race of 1:11.499. His race looks strong with a good pace. Aminsan is rapidly catching up to Schlitzhugja, closing the distance by over 10 seconds. Someone is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is also making moves, closing in on Lord of the Jungle by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tacti Feds is closing in on Tenkamin 704, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Edelbock is also catching up to FG Feds, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is under pressure with a 2.4 second gap closing. Askheist the French Stars is making a move on green, amber, red, yellow, closing in by 4 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 240 seconds. Smart E is rapidly catching Komodo 3, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingham McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Optionally is driving 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxpeed, Garnish. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Askheist French Stars has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Huggers 3 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Edelbach. Jackal is making a move on Maya. Etchraven is gaining on the car ahead. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Edelbach quickly. Amundsen is making a move on Schlitz Aljogo, closing the gap steadily. Etchraven is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Feds is closing in on Michael Schumacher, looking to make a move soon. Etchraven has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Tankerman 704 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by just over a second. Amundsen is rapidly approaching Schlitzaugergo, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Tankerman 704 is gaining on Huggard 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Gren and Jeb and has reduced the gap to a little over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making progress, reducing the distance by a significant margin. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Ettore Verne has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Greninjeb is rapidly catching up to Jacko and has cut the gap by 7.33 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Hauger 3 is also up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 12th. Amundsen is now just half a second behind Schlitzhagejob. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to F. Keitheds, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle battling closely for the 14th position. Hug 3 is gaining on Ascais the French Stars. Tenkamen in 704 is catching up to Hug 3. Ettore Verne is closing in on Tenkamen in 704. Schlitzhageco is gaining fast on Jazz, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to F. Gekdefeds by 1.2 seconds. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 14th place. Tenkamen, in 4, is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Ettore Verne is catching up to Tenkamen in 704, now less than a second behind. Greninjeb is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance to about a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on FC Keitheds, now just over a second behind. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Greninjeb is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Schlitzhageco is rapidly closing the gap on Jazz, now just 12 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on an FC Keitheds, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 position to 3rd. Ettore Verne is closing the gap on Tenkamen 704, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Gekdefeds is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Amy is catching up to Greninjeb, the distance shrinking quickly. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by just over a second. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Ettore Verne, closing the distance by a second. Gekdefeds is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Ettore Verne is inching closer to Tenkamen in 704. making a move in the last few laps. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Jacko is closing the gap on Maya, also by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on me, closing in by 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Gilded Sarcophagi is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is trying to hold off the Spanish Inquisition, but the gap is shrinking fast. Raven is inching closer to Tenkaman in 704, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is now in the lead, taking the first place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to second place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place. Calc 3 has moved up to fifth place. Wyvern is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just over a second behind. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap to less than a second. Ekarivan is making a move on Tenkamen in 704, reducing the distance by a significant 2.4 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, and now only a few seconds behind. Etrivan is closing the distance to Tenkamen in 704 and is catching up fast. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow, getting closer with each lap. Edelbach is now just a second behind Michael Schumacher. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to 3.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is right behind Greninja, now only 3.9 seconds apart. Ingulma Kringleberry is now in third place. Hoadtree has moved up to fourth place. Ascais the French Stars is in fifth place. The race is heating up. Etrivan has moved up to seventh place. Michael Schumacher has also advanced to eighth place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Aminsan is catching up to Schlitzojo, the distance between them shrinking rapidly. Smart E is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:11.948. Their race looks steady with a strong lap time. Thefeds is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Optionally has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Aminsan is closing in on Schlitzojo, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Etriven has moved up one position to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one spot, now in 7th. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ascais de French Stars is catching up to Hugo 3, now within a second and a half. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Etriven, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Ascais de French Stars and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Bichimnai, Finchimolchis is Jatesteos. Michael Schumacher is catching Etriven quickly. Tenkamen 704 is also closing in on Michael Schumacher. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to FGFX quickly. Jackal is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making a move. Congratulations to Anson on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Wow, congratulations to Ocht for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March from Group 5. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1979 Chevrolet Tiguan Monza GTX from Group 5. Both of you did an amazing job today. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Quadrifoglio Verde is that it features a turbocharged 1.75-liter four-cylinder engine, which is quite lively for a compact car. It produces around 235 horsepower, making it a sporty hatchback that's known for its agile handling and distinctive Italian style. It's actually one of the few cars in its class to offer that kind of spirited performance, combined with a stylish design. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Cheerleading Ciccone 101. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1984 Ford RS200 is a classic with its rally car heritage, and it might have some agility on those tight corners. On the other hand, the 2020 Noble M500 is a more modern sports car with potentially better speed and handling. I think the Noble M500 might have the edge with its newer technology and power, especially on a track like Bowman Gray Stadium, which demands quick acceleration and precision. But don't count out Hingle McCringleberry and that Ford RS200. It could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. Who do you guys think will take the win? Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just starting here at Bowman Gray Stadium. Amy's on pole sitting in a sleek 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo ducktail. Let's see how she kicks off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Rafael in second, and Amy in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in third place. Gina Jones is also making a move, now in fifth. Nafai Life is pushing forward, now in seventh. Amy is gaining rapidly on Raphael, now just 6 seconds behind. And Wufa Life has made a strong move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Gina Jones are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 6th position. Perpetuum is making a strong move and has climbed to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is rapidly closing the gap on Going Tanto, cutting it down by 16.6 seconds. Justice for Wisp is also closing in on Jackal, reducing that gap by 15.3 seconds. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Here Patuum is getting closer to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. 10 Kamen and 7 Herven has moved up 2 spots to sit in 7th place. Moo for Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Here Pituum has moved up 2 places to take 3rd. Tengam in 704 is closing in on Fat Bossa 576, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Cheerleading to Coney 101 is making a strong move, now in 13th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Here Pituum is closing the gap on Moo for Life, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on Gilder Kofiji, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Gina Jones and Kazishuk are battling closely for 9th place. Moo for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Here Pituum has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Amy, and is now 1.5 seconds behind. Here Pituum is closing in on Nanu for Life, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Ayurfail is gaining on Justice for Wisp, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again, Elephant Chicken Soup. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Here Pituum is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. The gap between us is very close, and it looks like a tight battle for the lead. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Fat Boisa 576 has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Fat Bosa 576 are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations on your win! Great job out there! Congratulations to W for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Woke for setting the fastest lap. Got in. You can claim the sleek 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista det. Komodo 3. You won the bet race, so the 2020 Noble M500 is yours to take home. Amundsen, you did the most overtakes during the race, so the 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia is yours. Nice work, everyone! Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out on choosing your champion. Thanks for the details. The Lola LC-88 is a classic and known for its agility and handling, especially on tracks like Mid-Ohio. The ASJH-23 is interesting, but it's not as well known for speed and maneuverability as the Lola. I'd give a slight edge to Maya in the Lola for this race, but it could be close depending on how the AI handles the track conditions. Let's see which bot comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and Ondand is starting on pole in the F1 1988 class, driving the Tyrrell 017. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, followed by someone in second, and Amundsen in third. Someone is advancing to take the lead, moving up 1 spot. Lotusos is also climbing up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Hugger 3 is making a move up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 13th place. Ilova Chicken Soup has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Amy and I Love a Chicken Soup are close together, battling for the 15th spot. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 14th place. New for Life is in 15th place. Gina Jones and Zooksterkat are battling for 18th place. Move for Life is driving the Ligia J S31. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Amy, and ahead of Gina Jones. The race seems competitive with close positions. Take On It DTD is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. Lotusos has just moved up to 4th place. Tornado Gaming is now in 5th. Ingolma Kringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Jackal and Josh Pioche are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting for 16th position. Tug On It DTV is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kaga 3 just moved up to 8th place. Belsamik Vintu 183 and Tifa 93 are battling closely for 9th place. Vina 17 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zooksterkat has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Tug On It DTV is closing in on Justice for Wisp, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming is in 6th place, driving an Arrows a 10B. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29 seconds and 8 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them so far. The track, at Mid-Ohio, seems to favor cars with better handling and stability, as seen with the top drivers maintaining consistent lap times. The tight corners might be making overtakes challenging, but the faster lap times indicate some drivers are adapting well. Novo for Life is climbing to 14th place. Justice for West is advancing to 21st place. Zookstercut has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Ilava Chicken Soup and Zookstercut are battling closely for 16. Tug on It, TTV, is closing the gap on Fragout by 1.1 seconds. Smarty moves up 1 spot to 19. Tug on It TTV is gaining on Fragout, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Jacqueline is driving a Tyrrell 017 starting from 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.24 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is driving an AGSJ H23. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. Congratulations to on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Congratulations to On for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Boam for getting the fastest lap. That up. You can claim the 1988 Tyrrell 17. Tyrrell. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1988 Lola LC 88. Well done. And new for life, you made the most overtakes today. You earned the 1988 Ligia Shay S31. Awesome effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car in action. that's a fun matchup. The Ford Sierra R500 is known for its weight and turbocharged power, making it a strong contender, especially in a race with tight corners. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan is famous for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Blackwood GP Reverse. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the TVR Tuscan, winning because it tends to excel in handling and speed through corners. But the Ford Sierra RS500's raw power could definitely shake things up if it gets a good launch. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood GP Reverse. And in Group A, Mew for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Mew for Life in first place, Rebel Kitty in second, and Iconic Odd in third. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Smart E and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko and Guild Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Mew for Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army and Babardo are closely battling for 17th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Justice for Wisp and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Smart E and Justice for Wisp are fighting hard for 6th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 7th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up fast, passing 3 cars to sit in the 11th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is having a tough time and has dropped back 7 spots to 15th. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Basket and Fee has moved into 17th place with a similar move. Matrixco has climbed to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Hey Mr. Goldstein, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone, looks like Mr. Goldstein is asking about the next event. Remember, typing !schedule in chat will show you all the upcoming races and surprises we have planned. Thanks for the shout out, Mr. Goldstein. Let's see who takes the next big win today. Keep your cars ready and your bets sharp. Looks like Mr. Goldstein is getting into the spirit with that air acid popcorn emote. I love seeing all the energy in the chat. Everyone excited to see who takes the top spot at Blackwood GP Reverse? It's a close race. Price 323 has dropped back to 22nd place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. Hot Bolognese has advanced to 10th place. Someone and Smart E are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th place. Basket and Fee is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Aminsan is gaining on Rebel Kitty, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is catching up to Iconic Odd, now less than a second behind. Someone is closing in on Justice for Wisp, reducing the distance to about a second and a half. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Perpetuum and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for that same position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on T-Bone, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Rebel Kitty. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty for winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. Aminsan, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. And, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1989 Ford Sierra S500. Well done to everyone who raced today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Tyrrell 017 from 1988 is a classic, but the McLaren MP44 is legendary for its dominance that year. Given the car choices, I think Tangadaki TTV in the McLaren might have a slight edge because of its superior performance and aerodynamics back then. But Rex Nisser's experience with the Tyrrell could make it a really close race. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Who are you rooting for? Hey Caxt V, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. And leading the pack is the Shadow Army, in their 1988 Tyrrell 17, starting on pole position. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just beginning with Shadow Army leading, followed by Trehar Triad in second place and Gina Jones in third. Tangadaki TTV is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Trehar Triad and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the lead. Frankenbalds and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones and Trehar Triad are battling closely for 2nd place. Yestin 196 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 3rd position. Frankenbalds is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 6th place. Price 323 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Xiangang and Cheerleading Chaconi 101 are battling closely for 10th place. Nexa Romaval and Jackal are fighting hard for 17th place. Justice 4 Wisp is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Exhaust 21 has moved up to 17th. Maya is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Geogana Americals is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nexa Romaval has also moved up 3 positions to reach 13. I am closing the gap on Jackal, now just 11.4 seconds behind. Rex Nzera is on the move, climbing 8 places to reach the 17th position. Oscar Serot is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 20th. Price 323 is dropping back, falling 11 spots to 25th. Georgi Miracles is climbing up to 8th place. Nexiro Maval is now in 9th. Lakaiju has moved into 10th. Tangadaki TTV is climbing fast into the 18th place. Amy is also moving up into the 19th. The driver in 20th is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move up. Kiapetum is gaining on Justice Forwest, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Jackal and Rex and Zera are fighting closely for 15th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 18. Frankenballs and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Smart E is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Geoganarkles is closing in on Cian, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cheerleading Chiacona 101 is driving a Benetton B188. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not completing laps. Gina Jones and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 2nd place. Geogyne Numericals is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cheerleading in Chacona 101 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 23rd position. Yasnin 186 is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few car lengths behind. Cross 323 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. The track seems to favor fast lap times with the Lotus 100T and Raya RC, leading in speed. Overtakes are happening on the straights, indicating the track's straight sections are crucial for position changes. Frankenballs is driving a Williams FW12 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:11.385, which is competitive. The race seems to be quite close, with Frankenballs maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Tryhard Triad on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Tryhard Triad for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for snagging the fastest lap. Kenanki Kenbo Iwu Yunshi Honvoishti. You can claim the 1988 Lola LC 88 from ELF Mon 1988. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick yours before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The Prost P01 from 1998 is a classic, but not the most dominant car of that era. On the other hand, the Ferrari F300 is known for its speed and handling. I'd say Hingle McCringleberry driving the Ferrari F300 might have a slight edge, especially on a track like Sonoma Indy, which rewards agility and high-speed corners. But with AI racing, anything can happen. I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sonoma Indy track. Leading the pack right now on pole is Ebony Shadow in a 1998 Minardi M198. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Ebony Shadow in first place, Smart E in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Smart E has just moved up to first place. Sunboard Boy and Killer Juliet Delta are battling closely for 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and AP Tardog are also fighting hard for 8th place. Nyalathot at 98 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rose Saurus is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 21st. Detoxins has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Nyalathot at 98 has moved up to 6th place. Morningstar Soul has advanced to 15th place. Amundsen is now in 16th place. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 16. Amy and Morningstar Soul are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Mobius has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Evolution 954 moves up 1 spot to 20. Perpetuum and Conomality are battling closely for 22. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Nonstop Happening 8 is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Rusnalpon 6 has moved up 1 place to 11th. Evolution 954 has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Bunnysoft Doom has surged to first place, overtaking 28 cars. Smart E and Bunnysoft Doom are now battling closely for the lead. Kilo Juliet Delta and Nyala Thotep 98 are fighting hard for 6th place. Smart E has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 2nd place. Detoxins has climbed into 3rd place. The race is heating up. Aussie 2002 is dropping back to 25th place. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to 12th place. Jackal is moving up to 13th place. Maya is gaining on Justice for Wisp rapidly, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Rose Auris and Amy are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Congratulations to Smarty on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Smart E for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Since Smart E is the winner, they can now claim the 1998 Prosta Pizza 1 from F1 1998. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what the next race brings. Actually, it seems like there might be a little mix-up with the car name. The 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 doesn't exist. But if you're thinking of the Chevrolet Intrepid from the early 2000s, that's a different story. Or maybe you're referring to the Intrepid race car, built for the MSS series. If so, those cars were known for their innovative design, and were quite competitive in endurance racing. Let me know if you'd like a fun fact about a specific racing car or a different model. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Ugh, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993 is a pretty solid car, known for its balance and handling. On the other hand, the 1988 Toyota 88 Seaguy has that classic racing pedigree and might have a bit more raw speed. Given Mid-Ohio's twists and turns, I'd say that Maya in the Eagle might have the edge when it comes to maneuverability. But Shadow Army's 88 TCV could surprise us if it maintains top speed through the straights. If I had to pick, I'm leaning towards Maya because of the car's overall handling, but I wouldn't count out Shadow Army's car for some unexpected moves. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1989 Sauber C9. This should be exciting to watch. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Elite 403 is in second place, and Ella the Chicken Soup is currently in third. The race is heating up already. Ella the Chicken Soup has moved up to second place. La Reche is now in fourth place. Axton Hits has moved up to sixth place. Axton Hits and Platinum Era are battling closely for fifth place. Smart E is climbing up to 11th place. Someone just overtook 4 cars to reach 15th place. Amundsen and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Cheerleading Chikane 101 is now in 6th place. Voitso has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. La Reche has just moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained a position and is now in 13th. Mutatoran, 1991 and DCKB0 Girls are locked in a close fight for 16. Hey Mr. Goldstein, it looks like you're asking me to slow down a bit. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things and make sure we're all having fun while the AI cars race through Mid-Ohio. If anyone wants to join in, or pick a car, just type !race. Axton Hits and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 14th place. DCK Bates Holgerts is also moving up one spot to 15th place. Mutatoron, 1991, is now in 15th place. Amy is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now in 16th place, closing the gap on Mutatoron 1991. They are battling closely for that position. Mutatora 1991 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Etraven has gained 2 positions and is now in 17. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to occupy the 19th position. Axton Hits is climbing to the 8th place. Jackal is advancing to the 21st place. Was driving a 1990 Jaguar XJR-12. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:29.891. Their race looks challenging with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Gun is driving a 1990 Jaguar XJR-12. They are currently in the 15th place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of 1:29.891. Their race looks challenging at the moment. The track's Mid-Ohio layout is favoring the top contenders with quick laps and tight overtakes. The fast-paced sections are helping the leaders maintain their positions, while causing some struggles for the slower cars. Elite 403 is trying to defend their position against La Roche. Justice for a Wisp and Move for Life are close together, fighting for the 10th place. La Roche is driving a 1984 Jaguar XJR-5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.44. 16 Isti. The race seems competitive with La Roche staying strong in the top 3. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And big shout out for getting the fastest lap too. That's impressive. Now for those claiming cars, Hingle McCringleberry, you can take home the 1989 Sauber C9. Shadow Army, since you won the bet race, the 1988 Toyota 88 CV is yours. And Unum, with the most overtakes, you get the 1990 Jaguar XJR-12. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Six Mate. Glad to see you in the stream again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Both cars are classic muscle cars, so it's going to be a close call. The Pontiac Firebird driven by Maya has a reputation for good handling and speed, especially for a car from 1970. The Dodge Dart driven by New for Life is lightweight and powerful, which could give it an edge on acceleration. Given the track at Zolder, which has a mix of sharp corners and straightaways, I think Maya's Firebird might have a slight advantage because of its balance and handling capabilities. But don't count out New for Life in the Dart, especially if they maximize the power on those long, straight sections. It's really going to come down to how well each driver manages their car, but I'd give a slight edge to Maya's Firebird for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zolder and vintage Trans Am is roaring to life. Amy is starting on pole position, steering that classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Woo for Life in third. Smarty has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ilova Chicken Soup has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 5th place, but Elevat Chicken Soup is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Gina Jones and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for 7th, with Gina just ahead. Sicknet and Cheerleading Chickene 101 are also close in 10th, fighting hard for that position. Zot's Fight is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Justice for Wisp has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Justice for Wisp moves up to 10th place. Jackal moves up to 13th place. Lotusos is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sakurai TV is climbing up to 22nd place. Zinyahima is also moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Cloudy and Zinyahima are battling closely for 23rd place. Sicknet is currently in 11th place driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Delpcho. They are close to the top 10 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lotusos is climbing up to 16th place. Starbucks is advancing to 20th place. Smart E has advanced to 2nd place. Ilava Chicken Soup has moved up to 4th place. Ilava Chicken Soup and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Dude Smokia Blunt has moved up to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 1.2 seconds. Cheerleading Chicken 101 and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 10th place. Starbucks has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Bleach Mepsi and Starbucks are fighting hard for 19th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Shadow Army, who is just ahead. Shadow Army and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Aminsan has moved up to 14th place. Ilova Chicken Soup and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Justice for Wisp and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Tron is climbing up 1 spot to take 14th place. Starbucks has moved up to 19th place. Lockdown 7 is now within a second of Bleach Map. They charge you 1-2. Ilan Hanodoi. We, Nonstop. Dots Fight and Cloudy are battling closely for 24th place. Wonga Tank 7 272 is driving a 1971 Lotus Iloan Sprint. Their race seems to be stalled, with a lap time of 99.999, indicating they are either out of the race or not completing laps. Ingle McCringleberry and Dude Smoky a Blunt are battling closely for 6th place. Eminsa and Shran are fighting hard for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dude Smoky a Blunt are battling closely for 6th place. Eminsan and Shran are fighting hard for 14th place. Cloudy is gaining on Zinyahima, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Equinoxto is gaining fast on Jazel Gaming, cutting the gap to just under 8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Cheerleading Chacone 101 and Justice for Wisp are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Cheerleading Chacone 101 is now in 10th place. Dicknate has moved up to 11th place. They are close together, racing hard for 10th. Ilava Chicken Soup is now in 4th place. Nuva Life and Ilava Chicken Soup are close together fighting for 4th. Sicknet has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations, Amy. You really drove that race like a pro. Well deserved win. And big shout out to everyone who's earned a car today. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim that awesome 1969 AMC Javelin. Maya, since you won the bet race, the 1970 Pontiac Firebird is yours. And Hingle McCringleberry, with the most overtakes, you've earned that 1970 AMC Javelin. Great racing all around. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick. A fun fact about the 2015 Ferrari 488 GE is that it was specifically built for racing and features a turbocharged V8 engine, which was a first for Ferrari in their GTE race car. This allowed it to deliver impressive power and performance on the track, making it a formidable competitor in endurance racing like the World Endurance Championship. Well, it looks like Shadow Army has quite a bit of experience with over 1,000 races under their belt, and a decent win rate. That kind of experience can really make a difference in a race. On the other hand, we don't have enough info about Zombush 86 to gauge their skills or consistency. Based on what we know, I'd probably say Shadow Army has the edge to win. But it's still anyone's race since Zombush 86 might surprise us. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Starting on pole is the GTE class car, new for life, behind the wheel of a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Jackal in second, and Perpetual in third. Perpetuum has moved up to second place. Smart E has also gained a position, and is now in fourth. Smart E and Jackal are closely battling for third place. Smart E has moved up to third place. Cat Stevie and Jackal are battling closely for fourth. Shipbroman has advanced to 7th place. Shipbroman and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Welcome back, Ready 8423. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so enjoy the show. Katstvig is now in 4th place. Chipperman has moved up to 6th. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is in 7th place. Gina Jones and Cheerleading Chica Nana are battling closely for 7th place. Jordan F is climbing up to 10th place. Senyahima is moving up to 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Ilo Vet Chicken Zoo and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. New for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. He looks strong to stay at the front till the end. New for Life is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Shadow Army is driving a 2016 Ford GT LM GTE and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.457, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Smart A has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Jordan F and Shadow Army are closely battling for 9th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Shipbroman are battling closely for 6th. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1:14.536. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but might be facing some competition from Shipbroman and Gina Jones. Caxt VV is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.018 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 3. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the time difference by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Kia Paytum is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 ASR. They started in 3rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13.302 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to W4Life on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to W4Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to W4Life for setting the fastest lap. Your speed was impressive and you can claim a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Also, well done to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. And let's not forget Smarty for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 GEE. Amazing efforts all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Hey Trinon, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The Radical SR 3 from 2005 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a tight and twisty track like Surface Paradise. On the other hand, the Yo Concept Funio 4RC from 2009 is a solid choice too, especially if it has good handling and power for its class. Considering the car choices, I think the Radical SR3 might have a slight edge because of its reputation for being very nimble and quick on corners. However, the Funio 4RC could surprise us if it has a good setup, and the driver, or AI in this case, manages to maximize its potential. If I had to make a guess, I would lean towards Ilava Chicken Soup in the Radical SR3, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Surface Paradise. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Praga R1 in the ultralights class. Key. Let's see how she spots out. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Move for Life in second, and Drunon in third. Ilova Chicken Soup and Sixnick are battling closely for 8th place. H2 Hova is advancing 1 spot to take 15th. Cax TV and H2 Hova are fighting hard for 15th place. Smarty is driving a 2011 Beck Mono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Condon is in 6th place, driving a 2019 Radical S R3. Their race seems steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 5. Ingelma Kringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Smart A is climbing to 12th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is moving up to 13th place. H2 Hove has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Eminsan and Cax TV are battling closely for 17th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Here Petuum and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Jackal is climbing up to 15th place. Here Petuum is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Renan is advancing to 3rd place. Here Petuum and Drunon are closely fighting for 3rd. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are also in a tight contest for 4th. Radiator 4, 123, is in the 11th place, driving a 2009 EUO Concept, Fumio 4. RC their race seems steady, just behind the top 10, with room to improve. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Smart E and Ready Jedifor are locked in a close fight for 11th place. H2 Hova is driving a 2011 Beck Mono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 16 racers, so they are close to moving up. Kia Petuum is holding strong in 3rd place, but Drunon is right behind, looking for an overtake. Ingle McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th position. Condon and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Condon has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is close behind in 7th. They're battling hard for 6th place. Perpetuum is just ahead of Drenone. They are battling closely for third place. Sickney is trying to hold off Gina Jones in their fight for 8th place. H2 Hove and Caxt VV are racing side by side for 16th place. Perpetuum is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th. Sicknate is in 8th. Sicknate is driving a 2019 Radical S R3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 59.678. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big congratulations to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralight Stud. Eova Chicken Soup, great job winning the bet race. You get the 2005 Radical S R3 Ultralights. Finally, Shadow Army. You did the most overtakes today. You can also claim the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralight Stud. Thanks everyone for an awesome race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have interesting choices for this race. The 1990 Lotus Carlton is known for its impressive speed and comfort, making it a strong contender on the straightaways. On the other hand, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta N is a highly agile and responsive car, which could give it an edge on the winding parts of the Bernese Alps festival track. If the race leans more towards high-speed straights, Drenone's Lotus Carlton might have the upper hand. But if maneuverability and cornering are key, cheerleading Ciccone 101's Ferrari could pull ahead. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari because of its agility, but it will be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Amundsen for the race request. The race is now underway at the Bernese Alps Festival track, with retro street cars. Jackal is starting in first place, driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo Dot. Let's see how they do. Ianta Terabiletwo is leading the race, with Jackal in second place and Archeron 192 close behind in third. Iowa Chicken Soup is climbing to third place. Amundsen is advancing to 8th place. Yu and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Shadow Army and Drunon are still close, battling for 9th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Drunon are battling closely for 9. Sicknate is advancing to 12. Archeron 192 is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen and cheerleading Kikune 101 are battling closely for 6th place. Here Patum is climbing up 2 spots to take 13th. Radiator 423 and Smart E are fighting hard for 16. Amundsen and cheerleading Chikone 101 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Here Patum is advancing to 12th place. Cheerleading Chikuna 1 is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Here Patum has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya and Sixnate are locked in a tight contest for 13th place. Cheerleading Kikone 101 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Kia Patum has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Kia Patum and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is climbing to 4th place. Amundsen and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Kia Patum is moving up to 8th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 3rd place. Amin-san is in 5th place. Kirpetuum has moved up to 7th place. Redi Eddy 423 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Smart E and Red A Day, Tab 23, are now battling closely for 16th position. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kirpetuum has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry and Archerone 192 are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Kirpetuum moves up to 5th place. Rinon advances to 11. Rinon and Archerone 192 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 E-Evo Circuitol. She is currently in 8th place, close behind Shadow Army and just ahead of Amy. Her race seems steady, but she might need a push to move higher. Amy. Sportion 9. 11964 Turbo is currently in 9th place. She has a fastest lap of 2:17.032 and is closing in on the cars ahead. The race looks competitive for her. Congratulations, Ian the Turret Little. Great job winning the race at the Bernese Alps Festival. Well done. Congratulations to Ian the Terrible 2 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Cheerleading Chicken 101 for winning the bet race. You can now claim a beautiful 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. Perfect for retro streetcar fans. Also, hats off to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim a stunning 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4V. A true classic for retro streetcar enthusiasts. Great racing, everyone! Stay tuned for the next one. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these exciting AI races, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Sireneva. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi RS3 TCR is known for its strong performance with its turbocharged engine and sporty handling. It's definitely a solid choice for a race on Highlands Long. The Peugeot 308, while a great car, usually focuses more on efficiency and comfort rather than outright racing power. Given that, I would bet on 6-Nate in the Audi RS3 TCR to have a slight edge in this race. The Audi's agility and power could give him the advantage in a fast, technical circuit like Highlands Long. But of course, in AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Highlands Long track. Chip Roman is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Audi RR3 TCR. Let's see how he does in this exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Chip Roman in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Chip Roman is leading the race now. Maya is close behind in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting for third with Gina Jones. Gina Jones is trying to overtake Hingle McCringleberry. Chip Roman is maintaining a small gap at the front. Maya is applying pressure on Chip Roman. Hingle McCringleberry is holding off Gina Jones for now. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Siren Ever and Amazon Eliza are locked in a close fight for 9th. Jackal is advancing to 13th place. Amundsen has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and 6-Nate are battling closely for 6th place. Siren Ever and Amazon Eliza are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Renan is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady and staying close to the cars ahead. Amundsen is climbing up to 4th place, and Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Amazon Eliza has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to take 4th place. Jackal and Sirenova are battling closely for 12th. Nufa Life and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 13th. Amazon Eliza is climbing to 7th place. Cax VV and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Jackal is moving up to 12th. Jackal and Drenone are fighting for 11th. Amy is closing the gap on Jackal and Drenon. Amy is now in the 13th place. Drenon and Jackal are still battling closely for 11th. Caxed VV is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army and Caxed TV are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up to 12th place. Sicknet and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Caxed VV and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 7th. Jackal is closing the gap on I Love a Chicken Soup by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and I Love a Chicken Soup are in a tight fight for 10th. The Highlands long track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars with tight turns, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is driving a 2017 ODO S3 TCR. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. No Full Life is on the move, climbing 4 places to 13. Shadow Army is dropping back, falling 8 spots to 17. Ilovet Chicken Soup is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong move, and has overtaken 17 cars to take the lead. Chip Broman and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are now battling closely for the top spot. Chip Broman is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sixnet, now just 7.1 seconds behind. The battle for 1st between Maya and Chip Broman looks intense. Maya is now in 1st place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Sicknet and Amazon Eliza are close together, battling for 5th place. Cheerleading Chicken Airline is gaining on Smart E rapidly, closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Cax TV by 1 second. New for Life is climbing up to 12th place. Amin-san is gaining on Chip Broman, closing the gap by over a second. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kia Petuum is closing in on Drenon, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kia Petuum and Drenon are battling closely for the 13th position. Caxed VV and Sixnet are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Jackal is gaining on Caxed VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Highlands Long. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And big congrats to Maya for the fastest lap too. A 2007 Honda Civic FA is a fantastic car to claim. Amin-san, great job winning the bet race. Way to go. And Amy, your skill in overtakes really shined through today. So you can also claim the 27 Honda Civic F. Thanks everyone for joining in this exciting race. Stay tuned for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways which really test the driver's skills. It's almost like a mini roller coaster for cars. Welcome back, Mavericks. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing. Welcome back, Ralph Lorenz. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. This is a fun matchup. The Amazon Eliza in the Volvo 242 Turbo might have some surprising speed with that turbocharged engine. But the Porsche 911C is known for its agility and handling. On a circuit like Hawaii with tight corners and quick turns, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge. It's built for fast maneuvering, so I'm leaning toward the Porsche 911C winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Amazon Eliza is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Let's see how she handles those twists and turns. Amazon Eliza is leading the race right now. Jackal is in second place, and Olivet Chicken Soup is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Ralph Lorenz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yunnan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kia Petuum also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 3rd place. Perpetuum is also moving up, and is close behind in 4th place. Drinon and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Perpetuum are battling closely for 4th place. Drinon and Amy are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Perpetuum is gaining on Ilova Chicken Soup, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Drinon and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life is catching up to Kext V, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, and they are battling for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is climbing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Siren Ever is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Drinon and Siren Ever are battling closely for 6th position. New for Life has advanced to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. DNG. Siren Ever is dropping back to the 19th place. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Perpetuum are battling closely for the 4th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ralph Florence has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Haha, it seems like Amazon Eliza is really leading mark on this race. The competition is heating up, but don't worry, everyone's got a shot to make a comeback before the finish line. Keep your eyes peeled. New for Life is closing in on Amy, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mavericks has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Perpetuum and I Love a Chicken Soup are battling closely for 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 spot to 8. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Perpetuum moves up to 3rd place. Amy is now 1.4 seconds closer to Ilova Chicken Soup. New for Life is closing in on Amy by 1 second. New for Life is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amazon Eliza is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in strong control of this race. congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amazon Eliza. What an amazing performance winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Dot. Great job! And for everyone else, don't forget there's still a chance to claim some awesome cars. Gilded Sarkophagi, you did the most overtakes, so that 1983 Porsche 911 SC could be yours. Keep up the great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Hockenheimring Vintage GP has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would do really well. Acceleration and braking performance are important too. But overall, I think the ability to control the car through those tricky sections makes the biggest difference here. Hey there, I'm Timotone and Lord of the Jungle. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey everyone! Looks like Amazon Eliza is keeping it short and sweet with BBL. Maybe she's heading out soon. Anyway, we're in for some exciting AI racing action today. Who's feeling confident about their car choice? Remember, the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and Honda IndyCar are up for grabs. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if any of you are streamers and want to watch these races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to jump in and share the excitement with your communities. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merch, just type !mark merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on supporting the stream with some awesome gear. Welcome back, EliasX98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. Make sure you're all set up so everyone can see your support. Thanks for being amazing. Hey, I'm Asong. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Both drivers are in strong cars, but the Chevrolet IndyCar in Caxtvi's hands might have a slight edge because of its reputation for quick acceleration and good handling on a variety of tracks. The Honda IndyCar is also very competitive, especially on tracks with sharp turns. But in this race on the Hockenheimring Vintage GP, I think the Chevrolet might have a small advantage. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. We're at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track. The car on pole is a ship Roman driving the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they do. The race is just getting underway. Amy is in the lead, followed by Mavericks in second place and Shipperman in third. Mavericks has moved up to first place. Jackal has also advanced to third place. Chip Roman and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Amy and Mavericks are nose to tail at the front with Amy just ahead. Chip Roman and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Siren Ever has gained one position and is now in fifth. Siren Ever and Chip Roman are fighting hard for fourth. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Elias6988 is now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is in 9th place, maintaining position. Antamatone has moved up to 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 4. Lord of the Jungle is in 7th. Jackal and Mavericks are battling closely for 3rd place. Irma's Son and Kext VV are also fighting hard for 10th position. Illivet Chicken Soup is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13th. Jackal and Mavericks are battling closely for 3rd place. Siren Ever and Jackal are fighting hard for 4th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Siren Ever are neck and neck for 5th. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 16 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Hatsashok is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved into 25th position, also passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 26th place, overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is now in 1st place. Ayarafael has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Ayarafael are battling closely for 2nd position. Chip Roman is making a strong move and now in 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is also climbing fast into 3rd. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ayarafael and Jackal are closely battling for 4th. Siren Ever and Ayarafael are fighting hard for 5th. Ayarafael is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 2nd place. Amy is having a tough time and has dropped back to 15. Chip Roman is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Amazon Eliza is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Amy has dropped 13 places to 28. Siren Ever is climbing up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 3rd place. Siren Ever and cheerleading Kikone 101 are closely battling for third. Mavericks is climbing to 6th place. Ira Faye is advancing to 1st place. Siren Ever is climbing to 3rd. Jacko and cheerleading Kikone 101 are battling closely for 4th. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Siren Ever are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko and cheerleading Chikone 101 are fighting hard for 4th. Armez Zone and Mavericks are neck and neck for 7th. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Siren Ever are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko and cheerleading Chikone 101 are fighting hard for 4th. Amazon is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th. Aramez Zone and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 6th. Shiproman has moved up to 1st place. Armez Zone is now in 6th place. Ilova Chicken Soup has advanced to 8th place. Siren Ever is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Ayafayo and Siren Ever are closely battling for 2nd position. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Ayafayo are fighting hard for 3rd place. Siren Ever has just moved up to 1st place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has also advanced to 3rd place. Ayafayo and cheerleading Chikone 101 are now battling closely for 3rd position. Ralph Florence is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 13th place, also passing 4 cars. Renan has advanced to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Irafael and Shiproman are battling closely for 2nd place. Amazon has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. Shiproman and Siren Ever are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Jackal is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Caxed VV has moved up to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Amy is gaining on I Love That Chicken Soup, now just a few seconds behind. Shiproman has moved up to 1st place. Siren Ever is right behind Shiproman, both battling for the lead. Siren Ever and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Jackal is closing in on Arifel, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is closing in on Siren Ever, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Signet and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 9th position. Aramson is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Kingo McCringleberry is in 20th place, also moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher has moved into 21st place, climbing 1 spot. .ac. Cox TV is climbing fast into 4th place. Ralph Lauren is also gaining ground, now in 5th. Amazon Eliza is closing in, moving up to 6th. Amon San has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kazishuk and I.R. Raphael are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto and Kazishuk are also fighting hard for 13th place. Ralph Lauren is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ilyas 98 and Amon San are fighting closely for 8th place. Kazishuk and A.R. Raphael are battling hard for 12th position. Cyber Never is now in 1st place. Armason has moved up to 2nd. Elias 98 and Amon San are battling closely for 8th place. Cax TV is now in 2nd place. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 4th place. Elias 988 is climbing to 7th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong push, now in 8th. Amy is gaining ground, now in 20th. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Lauren and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amon San has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Ralph Lauren has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cax TV and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 2nd. Move for Life and Amon San are fighting hard for 5th place. Chip Roman and A. Raphael are battling closely for 9th place. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Ames San is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ralph Lauren has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Katz VV is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 3rd, staying close behind. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Armeson is also moving up, now in 18th. Shadow Army is making a move, now in 19th. Amon San and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Michael Schumacher and Smart E are fighting hard for 13th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 3rd place. Amon San has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Kazishuk has moved up to 10th. Kazishuk and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are battling closely for 9th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 1st place. Sireneva has moved up to second place. Nim for Life has climbed to fifth place. Rafael making a strong move, now in third place. Cheerleading Chikona 1 is right behind, also climbing up the ranks. Shipperman is gaining ground fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 6 cars. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Iron Zone is right behind in 9th. Shadow Army is closing in on the top 10 as well. Cheerleading Chicken 101 is climbing to third place. Shipperman is catching Airfoil, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal is dropping back to 15th place. Airfoil and Cheerleading Kikone 101 are battling closely for third place. Smart E has moved up to 5th place. Amy, here, Jackal, has dropped back to 28th place, and Matone is closing in fast, reducing the gap by 15 seconds. Sireneva has moved up to first place. IFA is now in second place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up to third. They are close together, racing hard for second place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining ground and moves up one spot to take second place. Rafael and Cheerleading Kigane 101 are closely fighting for second position. Shipperman and Rafael are locked in a tight battle for third place. Shipperman has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Kazishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Maya and Kadishuk are closely battling for 12th place. Ilava Chicken Soup is now in 3rd place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Ilava Chicken Soup are close together, battling for 3rd. Kadishuk has moved up to 11th place. Jackal is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ilova Chicken Soup and Cheerleading Kikone 101 are battling closely for 3rd position. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 2nd place. Rafael has moved up to 4th place. Ilova Chicken Soup and Rafael are battling closely for 4th position. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 4th place. Rafael and Ilova Chicken Soup are battling closely for that position. Kadishuk has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto has dropped to 25th place. Shipperman has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd. Rafael and I Love the Chicken Soup are battling closely for 4th place. Rafael is climbing up to 4th place. Ilava Chicken Soup and ARFL are battling closely for 4th. Iliasix 988 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on. Jacqueline has closed the gap by 10.6 seconds. IFA and cheerleading Chicone, 101, are battling closely for 3rd place. Ilava Chicken Soup and ARFAL are also in a tight fight for 4th position. IRFAL has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. IRFAL and Shiproman are battling closely for 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and IRFAL are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. IRFAL is dropping back to 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Antimatone, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Cheerleading Chicane 101 is moving up to 3rd place. Katst Fee is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Navrix is also gaining ground, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. IRFAE is dropping back, now in 24th after losing 6 positions. Shiproman has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Signate has also advanced 1 position, now in 7th. Shadow Army and Sixnet are closely battling for 6th place. Katsishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Giapetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Kazishuk has moved up to 7th place. Yunan and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Hingo, McCringleberry, and Drunon are fighting hard for 13th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kia Patron is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Drunon has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Antimatone, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Renon and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Ilava Chicken Soup and Cheerleading Chicken 01 are battling closely for 3rd place. Sicknet is gaining on RM Zone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renon has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Renon and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 11th place. Shiproman is gaining on Siren Ever, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Shadow Army has dropped 6 positions to 15. Ilava Chicken Soup is climbing up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is dropping back to 21st place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Ilava Chicken Soup are battling hard for 3rd. Sicknet is climbing up to 5th place. Congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race at Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sixnate for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Also, hats off to Kazushuk for doing the most overtakes in the race. You too can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Nice work, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1985 Toyota Corolla 11 is that it was part of the fifth generation of the Corolla 11 series, which was known for its sporty design and reputation for reliability. Interestingly, during its time, it was quite popular among younger drivers and car enthusiasts because of its sporty look and performance, making it a classic favorite in the realm of affordable sports cars. Plus, it was a favorite in the world of drifting due to its lightweight build and responsive handling. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back, Crazy Finger-san. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1987 Honda Civic Si is known for its reliability and nimbleness, so Move for Life might have an advantage with its agile handling. On the other hand, the 1978 Dome Zero is a sleek and powerful sports car, so Crazy Finger-san could have the edge with raw speed. It's a close call, but I think the Dome Zero has the potential to dominate if it can handle the curves well. Still, the Civic might surprise us with its precision and drivability. I'd say it's a tough race to call, but I'm leaning towards Crazy Finger-san's Dome Zero edging out in the end. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Amin-san for the race idea. The race is just underway at the Enadara Circuit GP track. Amin-san is starting on pole in a 1983 Porsche 911SC. Let's see how this one unfolds. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Crazy Fingerson is currently in third position. Crazy Fingerson and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. New for Life and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for third position. Gia Petuum is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Gia Petuum and New for Life are in a tight contest for 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Sicknet has advanced to 9th place. Gia Petuum has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Drinon is now in 8th place. Shipbroman has moved up to 14th place. Jacko and Shipbroman are very close, battling for the 13th position. Gia Petuum is now in 3rd place. Jacko has moved up to 13th. Amazon Eliza has advanced 2 spots to 15th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 1st place. Amin-san is close behind, battling for the lead. Going Tanto has also gained a position, now in 4th. Gia Petuum is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap down to just a few seconds. No for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Drinon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Smarty are fighting it out for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Drinon and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 8th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Drinon has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pumpkin Novgorod has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Smart E is now just a few seconds behind Sixnet, closing the gap quickly. Smart E and Sixnet are battling hard for 10th place. Shipbroman has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Gia Petuum is now in 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 5th place, but Move for Life is right behind him. Drinon is close behind. Shadow Army for 6th place. Sicknet and Maya are battling for 9th place, staying very close. Shadow Army has just moved up to 5th place. Chip Roman and Smart E are battling closely for 12th place. I Live a Chicken Soup and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th place. Renon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Renon and Shadow Army are closely battling for 5th place. Sicknet has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Renan has moved up to 5th place. Sicknet and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Shiproman is closing the gap on Maya, now just 2 seconds behind. Renan is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cheerleading Chicani 101 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Catst Phoebe and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 19th place. Renan is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is now just a few seconds. Sicknet has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained a position, now 9th place. Shiproman is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 16. Ilove Chicken Soup has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Renan is gaining on Going Tanto and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt Vivi is also closing in on Pumpkin Glory, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as the top races are mostly in cars from the late 70s and early 80s, with quick lap times. Overtakes are happening in tight sections, so agility is key. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Drenone for getting the fastest lap, and for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1985 Lancia Delta, or Stradale. Great job out there. Also, Drenone, since you won the bet race as well, you get to claim the 1978 Dome Zero. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Dover International Speedway circuit, I would say the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4 could have a good shot. It's known for its all-wheel drive and turbocharged power, which would be a big advantage on a track like Dover that demands both speed and traction. The Nissan Skyline R31 GTS could also be a strong contender with its sporty handling and turbocharged engine. Overall, I think the gallant VR4 might just have the edge in a high-speed race like that. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your cars. Make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite vehicle in the race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota E86 is known for its lightweight and agility, especially around corners, thanks to its balanced chassis. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS-R has a bit more power and a more robust build, which could give it an edge on speed in a straight line. Given the nature of Dover International Speedway, which favors power and stability due to its high banking and fast pace, I might lean towards Gina Jones with the Nissan Skyline. But I also think the 86's agility might help it make some exciting moves around the track. It's going to be interesting to see how these two classic cars perform. Welcome back, TixX. Glad to see you're back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover International Speedway. Ottavio Artorius is on pole, driving a classic 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. This is going to be a fun race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mobius in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Namu For Life in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Move For Life and Mobius are battling closely for second. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to sixth. Crazy Fingerson and Shadow Army are fighting for fifth. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to second place, also passing 4 cars. Ottavio Artorius is in third place, making a strong move to overtake 4 cars. Banana Hosh is making a strong move, now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to fifth. Greninja is also advancing, now in ninth. Banana Hosh and Ottavio Artorius are locked in a close fight for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 4. Albertone is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Ottavio Artorius is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Going Tanto and Albertone are battling closely for 5th place. Greninja and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Bananakosh is now in second place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Albertone is in fourth place now. Green Ninja moves up one spot to take fifth place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Here Petuum and Ixragnarx are fighting hard for 10th place. Elobatone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Going Tanto and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is climbing up to 8th place. Ragnarox and Otiliatorius are battling closely for 9th. Wrestling 567 and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th. Ixragnarox has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ixragnarox and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Ixragnarox are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Bananakosh is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Albertone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Jagnarox is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Albertone is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Kirpetom is in 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Balsamic Vintful 183 and Otelia Torius are battling closely for 14th place. Albertone has moved up to take 3rd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Grinningjib and Maya are fighting hard for 5th place. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Crazy Fingerson, congratulations on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And Gina Jones, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1986 Nissan Skyline, or 31 GTS or. That's a fantastic classic car. Enjoy it! Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Spa Retro track is that it's a nostalgic throwback to the classic Spa layout from the 1970s. It features those iconic tightly packed corners and the historic pit straight, giving us a real vintage racing feel. It's a great way to experience racing history mixed with modern AI cars. Both cars are interesting choices. The Lotus E22 has a reputation for good aerodynamic efficiency, especially in fast corners, which could give Amundsen an edge at Spa Retro. On the other hand, the Sauber C33 is known for its solid handling and balance, which might help Zutbrandingen maintain consistency during the race. It really comes down to who can better handle the track's twists and turns. If Amundsen can maximize the car's strengths and aerodynamics, he might have a slight advantage. But Zutbrandigen's car stability could also play a crucial role. I'm leaning towards Amundsen's Lotus because of its agility on tracks like Spa. But it should be an exciting race, no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Spa Retro track. A Bomzi is starting strong on pole, driving a 2014 Ferrari F42. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are a Bomzi in first place, Maya in second, and Hingo McCringleberry in third. The Betty White show is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Amundsen is climbing fast into 13th place, overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Jacko is also moving up to 4th place. Shota Toruke 39 and Jacko are battling closely for 4th position. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Abomzi and Jacko are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto has advanced to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Imobius has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Imobius and Shotaro Doraki 39 are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling for 13th place. Hidigami has moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Abomzi and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Shikomaru has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. The Betty White Show and Shikomaru are fighting hard for 11th place. Abomzi is closing in on Maya for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Abomzi are battling closely for 4th. The Betty White Show has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Abomzi and Maya are nose to nose for 3rd place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Shikamaru is climbing up to 11th place. Abomzi has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Rowdy Zuzarov and Ayamobias are battling closely for 7th place. Smarty has moved up 1 spot to 16. Rowdy Zurov has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Yamobias and Rowdy Zurov are battling closely for 7th. Pladigami and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 17th. Yamobias has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Yamobias and Shotaro Todoroki 39 are closely fighting for 6th place. Amin-san and the Betty White Show are battling hard for 12th place. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Ayamobias are fighting hard for 7th position. Abomzi is gaining on Jacko quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba and Shikamaru are battling closely for 10th position. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Maya are closely fighting for 4th place. Shikamaru and Rowdy Zurov are in a tight battle for 9th place. Rowdy Zurov and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Naiba and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 12th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is holding on to 4th place, but Maya is right behind them. Rowdy Zurov and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. The Betty White Show and Naibe are fighting hard for the 13th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2014 Marussia M03. Amundsen, great job on winning the bet race and doing the most overtakes. You've got your pick of the 2014 Lotus E22. Nice work, everyone! Hey everyone, make sure to get your car choices in soon. The time is almost up, so don't miss out on picking your favorite. Get those selections in now. Both cars are classic and interesting choices for the Long Beach race. The March 761 is known for its agility and balance, which can be a real advantage on a tight, twisty circuit like Long Beach. The Fittipaldi FD04, on the other hand, has a sleek design and good speed potential. Since the race is quite close in terms of age and racing pedigree, I think the outcome could come down to how well each driver's AI manages the track and their car's strengths. My hunch is that the Morningstar Soul with the March 761 might have a slight edge because its handling could suit the street circuit better. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach. Sicknet in the pole position is driving a 1976 Wolf Williams FW5.W05. Things are about to get exciting. Sicknet has taken the lead at start, followed closely by Maya in second place and Gina Jones in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Gina Jones is holding on to second place closely behind the leader. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Amundsen and I are battling for fourth place, staying very close. Amundsen is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Girl of Diamond is making a strong push, moving up 6 positions to take third. Naibi is also advancing fast, overtaking 5 cars to sit in fifth. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is also making a strong push, moving up 6 positions to 11th. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Morning Starsel is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 8 cars. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 14. Naiba and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 3rd place. Morning Starsel is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 11th place, also moving up 3 positions. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is now in 3rd. I am climbing to 4th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 4th place. Kia Paytuam is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place by overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naibe is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Connor Melody is in 9th place, making a similar move. Naibe's closing the gap on Cheerleading Kikoni 101 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Shoebox TV has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot into 13. The battle between Shoebox TV and Shadow Army for 12th place is heating up. Aerotech is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Morning Starsel has moved up to 16th place, passing 5 cars. Girl of Diamond is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Condon is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is gaining on Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Welcome back, CIM. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Shadow Army is in 6th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Everlasting Apex is in 7th place, staying close behind Shadow Army. Aerotech is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 11. Here Petuum has moved up 4 positions to 12th after a strong push. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1976 Shadow DN5B, a classic F1 car from 1976. Well done to everyone for an awesome race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T95. 00 might have the best chance to win on the Auto Club Speedway circuit. It was designed with aerodynamics and speed in mind, and it has a good balance of power and handling. The other two cars, the Penske PC23 and Reynard 95-4, are also strong contenders, but the Lola's design features might give it a slight edge in a high-speed oval race like this. Both cars are interesting choices, and each has its strengths. The Lola T9500 has a reputation for excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially on tracks that require quick turns like Auto Club Speedway. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 was a reliable and competitive car during its era, known for its speed and stability. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Lola T9500 might have a slight edge due to its design focus on agility and downforce. But of course, the AI drivers can perform unpredictably, making this a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. Zachary TV is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Warren. Let's see how it unfolds. Zachary TV has taken the lead right from the start. Solicha Donanity 1 is close behind in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Mr. Goldstein's got the right attitude. It's all about making it look smooth, even if the AI is giving us a run for our money. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Durafalse is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a move, now in 23rd. Atwathy is also advancing, now in 27th. Solicha Domenity 1 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Zachary TV is close behind in second. Diego Mortadana de Kirs, Richakarseki hat. Waldo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Zachary TV and Solichado 91 are nose to tail at the front. Waldo has gained 1 position and is now in fourth. Maya and Waldo are close together, battling for third place. Zachary TV is holding a narrow lead at the front. Zolicha Dominity 1 is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Indigo Pete and Maya are close in fourth and fifth, battling for position. Gesterone 33,796 is just behind them, trying to catch up. Zachary TV has moved up to first place. Solichard Amenity 1 is right behind in second. Indigo Pete has climbed 2 spots to third. The fight for the top continues. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Indigo PT is closing the gap on Solid Shutdown Amity 1, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Indigo Pete and Solid Shutdown 981 are locked in a close fight for second place. Hey Dalpack 41, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wolf of Echo is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 15th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Solichadam 981 is just ahead of Indigo Pete in 2nd place. Maya and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 5th place. Brando Buster has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Ingo Nick Kringleberry is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Wolf of Echo and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 9th place. Zap Brannigan has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and showing off those driving skills. Well-deserved victory. Actually, there isn't a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R. It might be a mix-up between 2 different cars. The Porsche Carrera GT was a stunning supercar produced around 2004 to 2007, known for its sleek design and V10 engine. On the other hand, the Nissan GT-R, especially the R32, R33, and R34 models, are famous for their incredible performance and nicknamed Godzilla in the car world. If you're thinking of the Porsche Carrera GT, a fun fact is that it features a lightweight carbon fiber body, making it extremely agile for a supercar. If you're actually referring to the Nissan GT-R, a fun fact is that it has an advanced all-wheel drive system and a twin-turbo V6 engine that made it a legend among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Lister Storm GT from 2004 is a classic and has a lot of power, but being an older model, it might be at a slight disadvantage in terms of agility and modern technology. On the other hand, the 2007 Koenigsegg CC-GT is a more recent supercar with advanced engineering, which could give it an edge in speed and handling, especially on a circuit like Brugge International. Given that car choice indeed plays a big role, I think the Koenigsegg might have the upper hand here, but I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for this race. The cars are now starting at the Brugge International Circuit. In the GTR class, Lord of the Jungle's leading with a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Pleidigami in second, and Chukioten in third. Pleidigami has just moved up to first place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind, battling for the lead. C9 has also advanced one spot and is now in 9th position. Chukioten and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for second place. Signet has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Sianang and Sixnay are fighting hard for 9th position. Chukioten has moved up one spot to take second place. Frankenbuzz has also gained one position, now in 10th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Going Tanto has moved into 14th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 18th place. Kickass Lady X3 has dropped back to 13th place. Yamobius has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has also gained one position and is now 6th. Kickass Lady X3 has dropped back to 21st place. Mr. Goldstein and Lord of the Jungle are battling hard for 3rd place. Delapack 41 and Siang are fighting closely for 10th position. Sicknate has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amy and Sixnet are battling closely for 7th. Delpac 41 has also advanced one spot to take 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 12th place. Maya is getting closer to Siam, cutting the gap by a second and a half. They are battling for 13th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the top 5. New for Life is currently in 21st place, driving a 2001 BMW N3E46 GTR. Their race seems to be challenging as they are towards the back of the pack. Chukyeolton has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd. Mobius is closing the gap on Mr. Goldstein, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein is holding a slight lead over Platigami for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Hingle no Kringleberry are closely battling for 11th position. The Budge International Circuit's technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers staying close. The variation in lap times suggests some cars are better suited to the track's curves and straights. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Thus 84 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 16th place. Hingle no Kringleberry is driving a 2004 Saleen 7R. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes. Ein is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GTG1. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 3.8 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Chukyeolton on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Chukyeolton for winning the race. That was an incredible race to watch. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for setting the fastest lap. Chut. You can claim the amazing 24 Porsche Carrera GTR. Sicknet. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R might have the edge on the Marina Bay Street circuit. The RX-7 is known for its lightweight design and incredible rotary engine that provides excellent balance and agility, which are crucial qualities for handling tight corners and complex turns of the circuit. Its low weight and sharp handling could help it navigate the challenging street layout more efficiently than some of the heavier or less nimble options. Plus, the Spirit R is a focused, performance-oriented version, making it a solid choice for a race like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now! Welcome back to the stream, Wes Seinfeld. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Alfa Romeo Brera has a sporty and stylish design, and it's known for good handling and a lively engine, especially for a car from 2005. The Audi TT, on the other hand, is compact and has the advantage of all-wheel drive, which can be really helpful on a street circuit like Marina Bay that has some tight corners and tricky surfaces. Given the circuit's layout with its twists and turns, I'd say the Audi TT might have a slight edge because of its quattro system, providing better grip during acceleration and cornering. But the Alfa Romeo's lighter weight and potentially more agile feel could make it competitive, especially in the hands of a skilled driver or AIT. Overall, I think the Audi TT might have a better shot at winning this one, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Marina Bay Street circuit. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. Let's see how she handles this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nabe in first place, I'm in second place, and Maya is in third place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take third place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Jackal and New for Life are in a close fight for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 5th place. Wes Seinfeld and King Rut are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Maya and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 4th place. Wes Seinfeld has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Mr. Goldstein is advancing to 7th place. Someone is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has just overtaken Naibi to take the lead. They are now battling closely for 1st place. Wes Seinfeld is climbing up to 5th place. West Seinfeld is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Groot has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. King Groot and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein has advanced to 6th place. Someone is climbing to 7th place. King Groot is driving a 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Volvo S60R. She is currently in 10th place, and her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Wes Seinfeld and I are still battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 8th. Wes Seinfeld is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Amy is right behind in 5th. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. The battle for 4th is heating up. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and another racer are in a close fight for 5th. Gina Jones is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein moves up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Volvo LS 60R. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place driving the 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. The race looks tight with close competition, but she is maintaining her position well so far. Move for Life is driving a 2006 Honda Civic IE. They are currently in the 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not far behind the pack. Mr. Goldstein just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. There is a close battle between Mr. Goldstein and another racer for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for the fastest lap. Your speed was incredible. You can claim the 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Neighbor Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 23 Audi TT. And Gina Jones, outstanding work with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2006 Volvo S60R. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what kind of races we get next time. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T 9500 is that it was designed for the IndyCar series and was known for its sleek aerodynamic shape. Interestingly, Lola, the manufacturer, was one of the most successful racing car builders, and their designs often set the standards in the racing world during the 1990s. This car had a powerful engine and was part of the fierce competition that made IndyCar racing so exciting during that era. Ingo McCringleberry has a more impressive record, with 100 wins out of 1728 races, and a higher rank, so I would say they are the favorite to win this race. Gina Jones has also competed a lot, but with fewer wins and a lower rank. Overall, I think Hingle might have the edge here. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise. The pace car, the 1995 Lola T 9500, has just taken the pole position. It's gonna be exciting to see how this one unfolds. Pace C AR has taken the lead right from the start. Wes Seinfeld is in second place, closely followed by Lord of the Jungle in third. The race is heating up early. Nerf for Life has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army and Mystical Steam are closely contesting for 8th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Shadow Army advances to 8th place. Gina Jones moves up to 11th place. Yesnik 196 and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Yasnin 96 is now in 14th place. Someone is now in 15th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 16th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a Renault 95i. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the middle pack. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Lola T 9500. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Denyahima is driving a Lola T 9500. They are currently in the 18th place just behind Amy. Their race looks steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. took on it. DTV is driving a Reynard 95i, currently in 7th place. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Going Tanto is currently in 6th place, driving a Penske PC 23. Their race looks steady, with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 5. Jacko is currently in 10th place, driving a Lola T9500. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya is in the 9th position, driving a Reynard 95i. Their race seems steady so far, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Yes 996 is driving a Lola T950 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be saving their best performance for later. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a Reynard 95i. Her lap time is close to the top contenders, but she needs to improve her pace to move higher. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a Reynard 9501. Their fastest lap is just under 40 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10 RT. The IndyCar is 1995. Class is well suited for surface paradise, with its tight corners and high-speed straights. The Lola T9500 and Penske PC 23 are leading, showing good balance and speed. The Reynard 95i is slightly behind, but still competitive. But overall, the track favors cars with good handling and acceleration. Congratulations to Pace CARR on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Pace CRR on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can now claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 from the IndyCars of 1995. Great job to both! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance for a few minutes to make sure everything runs smoothly. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back shortly with more exciting AI car races.